Woo, okay. So welcome to the stream. We will situated here. Okay. Starting a new game is always a little rough for me because of various things. Okay, alright. Ooh, I'll save. Until the image is barely visible. Okay, I don't even see an image. Oh, that's terrible. Yeah, it's barely visible. Okay, so I'm getting the feeling that was probably like the trailer. Got everyone hyped. Which, I mean, it was fine, I guess, but I don't know.
How can something as beautiful as this be dying? A plague is ruining the land, but the tree of life still stands. Question is, for how long? End is coming to the new world. The tribes stand divided, in need of someone strong enough to unite them, or bring them all down. This is a story with an unusual beginning. So, let's expect an unusual end.
Okay, alright, I guess so. Hi, Leonardo. Hola. Although I don't speak Spanish, like, that was That was it.
Welcome to Biomutant.
Okay, gotta jump into the settings. Like always. Okay. Guess that's fine. Damage. Enemy. Ooh, comic book effects. That sounds fun. I guess I'll leave that off for now. I'll rotate with you. No, I don't like that. Camera shake, depth of field. Okay. Each gibberish. Creatures. I hear a lot about the narrator, so it'll be interesting to see how much the narrator comes up. Let's see. Okay, I'm just gonna leave that as it is. Oh good, QTs, that's always a good sign. Alright.
Encode your DNA.
Yeah, it's weird. It told me to raise the brightness like so high, but now it looks like everything is just like totally washed out. So I don't know why that happened. Oh, okay, this is amount of health and energy cost. Okay. The amount of health you have, this value increases as you level up, and the higher your vitality attribute is. Your health regenerates slowly outside of combat and can be replenished with consumable items. The amount of armor you have defines how much damage you take from enemy attacks. Armor is defined by the gear you equip. Okay. Strength, that's your melee damage. Higher your strength, more damage you deal. Melee damage. Higher damage you deal, increased by melee strength. Okay. Intellect defines how much ki energy you have, how fast your ki energy regenerates, as well as the amount of damage you deal with side powers and mutations. Okay, so that's like wisdom. A wisdom stat, okay. It's the amount of damage you deal without consuming okay. Combat attacks. Energy regenerates and can be replenished. Okay. Charisma, always useful. Luck. The chance increases your chance of finding more items of higher quality and rarity. Oh well, look at that. Oh, I see. Let's see. Primal is a nimble developed anthropomorphic breed, a hybrid with a gene mutation, making them nimble and dexterous at the cost of a lesser developed intellect. Oh, do I... Oh, what does that mean? Chance. Oh. Yep. Um, oh no, I don't want that. It does. These stats are weird. Hey yo, James, yes, this game just came out like today. I just bought it, downloaded it. Yeah, I just started it right now, as you can see, because I'm on character creation. I'm not understanding how these bars are correlating. Like, okay, I guess I'll just go with this one, I don't know. Your character's starting attributes to see menu, okay.
Define your genetic structure.
So... Oh. I like that it has the code in the corner. I guess if... I think I lean more to like hours. Because I usually tend to go long range. But then a lot of times I just like hack and slash like crazy, so maybe I should stay balanced. Or... I like it kind of small. I like the way that's looking. I wonder if I... Oh yeah, I can just with the D-pad. Okay. A little more charisma. I think that's it.
Choose a genetic resilience.
Oh, you can still... Okay, everything is... You can stay balanced or... Let's see... Okay, I'm gonna make this one close to me, cause... I do not like heat, and my character will not like heat either. Over to the biohazard side. Okay. Yeah, this is pretty interesting. The way they
Choose
did
your
this.
first style.
Ooh. The first style. I guess I like that one.
Pick your main color.
Oh, here we go.
Choose your first style.
Alright, let's try a different one then.
Pick your main color. Choose your detail color.
Oh yeah, that's what I'm talking about.
Pick a class.
Okay, so let's see. Deadeye. The Deadeye is a tricky, skillful rogue who's chosen a life outside law and society values. Okay.
Commando.
The Commando is trained as an operative, an elite special operations force. Commandos are used to working in smaller teams.
Psy-freak.
Life freaks are experimenting with psionic powers and mutations. They're usually outcasts on the fringe of society. That sounds about right. For me. Let's see, Sparkball. To shoot a Sparkball, press down on the input. You have bound the ability to make you throw the ball in the direction you're facing, inflicting damage to the enemy you hit. Make a mind. Your key energy regen is increased by 20%. Oh, okay. Huh.
Saboteur.
Oh, I think I might like this. Saboteur is a cunning, skilled explorer trained to operate covertly in both suburbs and wilderness.
Sentinel.
Sentinels dedicate themselves to protect a house. Their dedication is for the organization as a whole, including supreme belief in their dogma. Base armor is increased by 10.
Saboteur.
Oh, Trend Silver Grip, melee dual wield skill. Equip 2 different one-handed melee weapons to dual wield them. Oh, I'm definitely gonna dual wield. Okay. Your energy cost is reduced by 20%. Definitely going Saboteur.
Saboteur chosen. Sounds good. Here's somebody with a troubled past, drawn into the spotlight of a story that's already begun.
Oh wait, alright.
We're already at a crossroads. Choosing a path in life is that fork in the road where you make a choice, or simply stop living. But for you, it's not only a crossroad, but a choice. A reflection of your key, the primal energy that flows through everything.
Yeah, I mean, kind of, it's like a, it called, morality thing. Like freedom and loyalty are kind of my thing.
Let me introduce myself.
Okay.
I'm the light and bright side of you, or your inner voice to be precise, an echo of balance and consequence of your actions as you move forward.
Okay.
Seems more like you're being light-headed if you ask me, but you'll come around eventually.
But what comes around goes all the way back around. So, it's better to stick to your instincts. You can't fight what's in your nature.
In your nature, and here I was hoping we'd be all about natural selection, survival of the strongest, and so forth. If that's not instinct, then I don't know what is.
Natural selection is all about evolution and progress, and as soon as there's enough light, darkness will disappear.
Oh wow. Like, did it go down this way, or... Okay, I'm gonna change the... Oh, fundamental awesome, alright. We'll change the brightness, because this is... US. Okay, wow, what a difference. This, okay. What's something else that I was... Oh, right. Okay.
Right is always right. Stories of death and the bodies left behind. A reminder that we're at the mercy of nature and the one that preys on others. Do you remember the beast that shattered your family, or did you choose to forget? You turned your back on our world and got lost in your own. Meanwhile, the predator only grew stronger.
Okay, John Woo. Oh, too soon. Really soon. Oh, just like the trailer.
You'd better make a run for it. This is not the time nor place to end this story.
Yeah, I like it. I saw it in the options, the comic book effects, and I was wondering what that would be. I guess that's it.
This time, it was
I like
best
it.
to run and live to fight another day. Let us hope you're ready for it when it comes.
Oh shit, I should probably run. Alright then.
The predator isn't the only threat. The wildlife started to mutate when the end of days began, and the tree of life started to die.
Move towards an enemy target them with melee attacks. Aim the camera towards an enemy target them with ranged attacks. Reload and check and press R1. The energy is used for dodging, using mutations, and performing special attacks. When you're out of key energy, you'll be unable to perform these actions. Your key energy regenerates, both in and out of combat. Okay, well, that's good to know. How much? Oh, it's not that much. Oop. Oh, there's the crosshair, okay.
Sharp. King.
Well, that's how the parry works. Oh. Okay. Pew pew. Bus. Parka. Keep going. Okay, yeah, that's kind of self-evident. What? Oh. You found the weapon special effect add-on. Attach it to your ranged weapon to give it an extra damage type for as long as the ammo lasts. Some enemies have a resistance or weakness to different weapon special effects, so use them wisely. Okay, 24. Electric, okay. To attach a special ammo, select it to a consumable quick menu. You hold up. Okay. You found a medic supply. Bags like this contains items that can help heal you. Your health doesn't automatically regenerate in combat. You have to use consumables or find other ways to heal. Health patch. Nice. Duration. Okay. Bandage by holding the quick select and selecting it. Alright, good. Nice. There we go. Gentlemen, I know you're wondering why I've called you here today.
Curious about what's up there?
Remember to parry enemy attacks. When the enemy attacks and you see lightning bolts flashing above their heads, press L1.
Oil sludges everywhere. To most, it only means death. But some have adapted to the new environment and changed with it.
Hey, how's it going?
Evolution has its ways. Gigawatts.
Oh, please. Ooh, look out. Oh, these guns fast. Okay, I gotta work on the timing. Oh. Take that thing. Oh, of course.
You're fading.
Oops. Wait, Gaia. What's he doing?
Took care of it.
Ooh. Oh yeah, Rocket Raccoon. Yeah, I mean, he does. I think that's kind of what they were going for a little bit. Yeah, I think the combat is pretty good. I heard complaints about it, but I mean, it's not that bad. Maybe as I get better at it, maybe it'll get boring. I don't know. But so far, I mean, like, okay, I've only been in like 2 fights, but it's not bad. Press OK. Use healing items when you're wounded. Okay. Give me that loot. Okay. Ooh, sweet meat. That's rich and awesome. Hey, take your gun. I'm gonna take your gun. So... assuming I can't touch that. Oh. Oh, nasty. Okay, let's need that, not do that again. Oh, more of you. Alright, awesome.
Flash the slash.
Just going up those barrels from anywhere. Oh. Well, I did not expect that.
Good hit.
Ooh. Oh, look out. Got me in the combo. Oh, nice. More pills, cause you know, big pharma, why not? Ooh, yummy. Oh, that one, okay. Nothing. Alright, nothing from him. Yeah, James. Yeah, well... I guess, well, the energy does, like, that's your ki, and that's, like, your psychic attacks, psionic attacks. So I'm assuming those pills are, like, Adderall or something, probably. Or something like that. Oh wait, the Adderall pills do that. there's one of those that are like uppers that like get you all like hyped up, so yeah, something like that. But yeah, that's true. I mean, I guess that's when the suspension of disbelief things. It's like, yeah, we've got animals. Ooh. Okay. Oh, cool. Thanks. Thanks for that. Thanks for following me on Twitch. Helps out a lot. Thank you. Okay, some enemies carry large shields. You need to break the shield with melee attacks before you can deal damage to an enemy. Alright. Oh. Oh, good, and there's gun wielders too. Great. Wait, did it just... Oh, okay, I thought it automatically threw me back in. Back here. Oh, nice, that was easy. Sort of. Oh. Oop, I got him stun locked. And down he goes. More pills. Awesome. And candy. I kinda like that the candy gives you energy. Like life energy. But also energy. Oh, okay, I should probably... Oh. Go, regenerate out of battle. Awesome. Thank you, back. For those other guys.
Foe.
Oh. Nice. Defeating enemies can make quests give you XP. Leveling up allows you to increase when you have used by 10. You also get 1 point that you can use to unlock skills in the Wung Fu and perks menus. To go to the menu, press start, options, start, whatever. Nice. Infectious. So... Oh dear, alright. There's some... section you can change equipment and weapons. Circle icons represent a part of the body that can be geared up. Or the equipment found or bought from vendors. Favorites can be saved with outfits menu. Cool. But inventory. Else. Oh, okay. Why does it say what are these numbers? Oh, does it? Okay. Oh, and the pin is quick menu. And then I get it. Okay. Alright, I get it now. Okay, very good. Oh, that's the grasshopper. Okay. Yes. Yeah, alright.
Look, an emergency box from the once was. A rare sight.
Hillsborough Clubber. Cool. What's that? Alright.
That pipe looks weak. The claw bar should come in handy. Whoa!
Oh,
It's time to find a way out of this place. No, really, I mean it.
hey, Gamer Boy, yet. It's been a while.
The morts produce biomatter in their multi-organ that they shed under distress.
Gross.
Blobs that affect the cellular coding strands of any living being when absorbed, including you. Get out of here. That's going to leave a mark.
You observed a bioblob. These are points used to unlock mutations. You collect bioblobs. Bioblobs, yes. By defeating orcs and finding containers at various places in the world. You can use your bioblobs to unlock special powers at any time by accessing the mutations part of the menu. Cool. Okay. Oh, there's a chain, okay. Anything else around here, or... Great. Oh yeah, that's right. Yeah, that was not too long ago. Well, I played No Man's Sky, then I stopped playing for a while, then I was playing it again recently, so... But yeah, it has been a while. I mean, I was just playing No Man's Sky like just the other day. But yeah, I know it's been a while since you've been around. I mean, it's going okay. Thanks for asking. I'm just starting, just exploring this new game and just having fun. Having fun with the new game. I've been playing for an hour and I'm still in the tutorial. How's your night going?
Toxanol built vessels called arks to save themselves from the impending doom. But was it too late? It is only from the flight logs of the single ark they left behind that we know other arks traveled through the sky and beyond. It seems those that came before us never lost hope in finding a new home for their kind.
Interesting. That's good, I'm glad it's going well for you too. Yeah, this stage is interesting. But from what I've seen, I think this is only like temporary. I don't think this is what the what most of the game is gonna be like. You found a puzzle. These are scattered around the world, some open new paths, while others feature different rewards. The switch which node is selected, use L-stick. The L-stick, okay. So rotate the node, press L1, R1. This is the number of rotations you have left. The higher your intellect, the more moves you have. Oh, okay, moves up. Each node has a certain position that must be rotated into to complete the puzzle. Running out of moves before that may have consequences. Yikes. Rotate the nodes so the colors match each other. Okay, well this shouldn't be too hard. It's that. And that. Right, they made that easy on purpose.
There are few records of the chain of events that led to the big apocalypse eons ago, but it's clear the world wasn't prepared for how recklessly the Toxanol Corporation would make its mark on the world. Their rare earth mining and nuclear industries generated tons of waste, and without consideration for the future, they dumped it all in landfills until they ran out of space. That's when they made the big mistake. They began dumping the toxic waste in the surf just off the coast instead, assuming that it would sink and decay with time. And they were right. But no one was prepared for what was about to unfold. Once in the surf, the radiation interfered with the genetics of the wildlife and created bizarre mutations in their offspring. It had an inconceivable impact on biodiversity and the entire ecosystem. The world as they knew it crumbled as nature retaliated. It would never be the same again, and what remained of it became ours.
Yeah, from what I've heard of the game, like, there's some nice world building here at the start. I mean, apparently, like, they don't do much with it, but, I mean, it's interesting. Kind of give, like, a good explanation of why you're here, why you
The
are
sound
what
of
you are.
spark metal going pew pew is never a good thing. It's coming from behind that door. A warning label. The box looks like a potential brain melt.
I mean, yeah, it probably looks like a mutant Yoda because I colored him green. Because of course I had to. Green and purple are my colors.
It's going to take a bit of puzzling to short-circuit the door.
Okay, so... Oh, so that one's good. That one's good. Oh, so I just need to do this one. Yeah.
There you go.
Yeah, you do get a little, choice of design. Like at the beginning you can choose what stats you want, and so it's, so it changes the character model based on that, and then you can choose the colors and stuff, so yeah, that's what I did. Yeah, that's true, yeah, it does look very mutated with these colors. I like it, especially the tail. I like that little stripy tail look. Very cool. What is that? Perfectly countering an enemy attack will stun them. A stunned enemy has stars circling above their head, and after hitting the enemy again, you can launch it up in the air by pressing L1. Oh, I've already been doing that. Yeah, I like the friend, I like the eye patch and stuff, it's all
The
very
wheeled
cool.
one is outnumbered. You'd better help him out.
Oh!
Right in the face. Sharp steel.
Oh hell.
Handy.
Oh, you were from behind.
That's the last of them. Let's talk to the wheeled one before backup arrives.
The first? You miss loot. Oh yeah, there's ranged and melee fighting. And yeah, I think... And being able to combine the two, yeah, it's pretty fun. There's also like the slow motion dives and stuff for shooting. That's awesome. I didn't do it this time, but I'll do it next time. That looks very cool, very action. No other items. Okay.
He wants to thank you for taking his side against the scavengers. He sounds familiar. You just can't figure out why. He presents himself as out of date. He knows he's way overdue, but he hasn't given up. He doesn't seem surprised that you don't recognize him. You were just a child back then, the night everything changed.
Oh?
There have been rumors of a one-eyed Ronin seen outside the Great Wall, and he's happy to see it's true. The legend of the one-eyed child that grew up as an outcast is old and sad. The child could have been anyone, but the evil it had fled had left a mark, a facial scar to remember the past.
Yeah, in a couple of the tunnels there were like there were like trucks, like wrecked trucks like without wheels and stuff. And so yeah, I think it's implied that there were humans here. And I think that little like cutscene with the chalkboard that talked about like the arcs going off-world, that could have been the humans, I think. Possibly. Remember what?
How Lupa Lupin somehow left you alive after his raid on the old village. He must have had a purpose with that. The question is, what? There's no doubt you're the child, and that what Lupa Lupin did to your village, your Muma and Popsy, was the beginning of the end. He says it has taken you a long time to bring the past back up to the present, to find your way back, but he's grateful you have. It was after the attack that the unity fell apart. Your Muma's disciples divided and formed tribes as a reaction to the blight that had fallen upon the land.
Ouch, gamer boy. I'm sorry, you, okay, when that happens. I've had that happen before when I get a hangnail and, like, I think it's just gonna be a short little thing I can pull off, but then it, like, rips off, like, half of my... It, like, goes down the side of my finger. Yeah, that really hurts. That sucks, I'm sorry that happened. Okay, what's the...
After the old village was destroyed and you disappeared, a struggle between the families erupted, and over time, the disciples turned against each other.
Well, that's not good.
Had it not been for the Tree of Life, no one would have survived. He hopes you at least remember the tree.
Maybe? The plot dialogues are not set to advance from one NPC line to the next automatically. If you want to manually advance the dialogue, you can change this in the settings. Oh, but the set... yeah, like it was doing that. That's fine. Way back in the long ago. Okay, but first... settings... Some people did complain about the narrator stuff, but I think the gibberish is the problem. Game related menus are not accessible while playing as a child. Interesting. Okay, Gamer Boy, thanks for dropping in, thanks for hanging out. It's good to see you again, hope I see you around the stream some more. Thanks for watching, and have a good rest of your night too. Ah, look at that, so cute. So tiny. Oh yeah, cool. I get an action shot. Yeah, I mean, I feel the same about James, like, I don't... There's some nice headwear, yes. Like, yeah, I don't really have, like, a great computer, it's kind of like... I think when I bought it, it was already outdated by a couple years. And, like, yeah, I don't think it's that powerful, or, like, anything, I don't think it's really... I don't think it's supposed to be that great, I don't know, but it works for me, so... But yeah, I definitely prefer consoles. It's because, like, I've always had consoles, and I primarily play on consoles, so yeah, I'm just a console rat. Oh wow.
Asks if you were tired, as it's a bit of a hike here from the village. He wonders if your Mooma knows you are here. You're such a good child, so you probably did. Even the young forget. He understands why you came all the way out here, to see them, the potato people.
What?
The potato people, or Nono, are a wonder, somehow interlinked with this little tree here, fueling its source of life. You might be right. Like potatoes, they're packed with energy, an excellent source of ki. The Nono prefer to hide in glitter grass. He says you should get over there and ruffle it. See if you can make one come out of hiding.
Well... Well, that's funny. That's interesting. I do like that thought experiment. But, so I mean, if... So if all the parts have been replaced, is it, like, better? Or, like, current? Because I'm assuming, like, it's been replaced with parts to make it more, like, modern. So I guess besides the shell, I guess the real question is, what year is the oldest part of the computer from? Besides the shell. Oh, glitter grass, okay. So, how do I do that? Oh, do I? Yes.
You found one. You should be proud. They don't come out for everyone. The Nono's key energy is just what the Pensai needs to complete its cycle and grow into a tree of life.
What Pensai? Well, yeah, I'm sure it would if it has some upgraded parts. But that's good. That's good that you're keeping something running instead of just like trashing it and getting something new. The resourcefulness is always good.
The small tree you saw up there where you met will eventually grow into a tree of life and start giving back to nature. It'll be the heart of the land.
Oh, that's interesting. So yeah, you always need a good fan.
You'll need to support the tree for a long time to come. The only way it'll grow tall is with the burst of ki released from the Nono as they become one with the tree.
Okay.
You'll need a net to catch the Nono, and he wants you to use his, but asks you to be gentle. The Nono are sensitive beings, an embodiment of ki, the primal energy.
Is that what that is? There it is.
You handle that net like you've never done anything else. He's impressed. He's grateful for all the help he can get. There's lots of Nono out there that need to be guided to the roots of the Pensai tree. Oh, it'll need a continuous flux of ki over the 12 months to come, so countless, he'd say.
Jesus.
One day, he hopes the tree will have grown tall enough to sustain the world. But today, your focus is getting this one to become one with the tree.
Merge the Nono with the tree. Alright. I guess I'm going... I can suck.
Head back to the Pensai tree and drop the Nono.
Oh, nice.
Now that you've seen the Nono's connection with the tree with your own eyes, you have no reason to doubt.
Did I doubt before?
From this day on, he'll make nurturing the Pensai into a tree of life, a life goal, not only for our village's sake, but for all of us, everyone. One day, the land won't be as peaceful. Not even your Muma will be able to protect us. You can already see the effects from how reckless those before us acted, and unless something changes, we're doomed. The land won't survive the side effects of the old world's industrial advances. He says you'd better hurry back to the village before your Mooma comes looking for you. You did good here today. No, she's got lots on her mind and needs rest after the raid last night on the Lupin camp with her disciples. Wonders if they let the Predator family live or not. He lost you there for a while, but no memory is alone. It's part of a trail you can follow.
That's deep.
He says he remembers every single day he devoted to growing the Tree of Life, but now he's afraid it might be in vain. The tree started to die when the end of days begun, and it wasn't long after that that the World Eaters arrived.
World Eaters.
The genetic evolution that occurred after the apocalypse the Toxinol Corporation inflicted on the land set the World Eaters' DNA into overdrive. His friend Gizmo is working on a Mekton and needs help defeating the Jumbo Puff at the end of the West Route.
Oh, the tree.
Wiz is still repairing his octopod to confront the Merc Puff that dwells deep down under the surface at the end of the Northwest Route.
Northwest, okay.
Nocco has tamed the Midget and is preparing to take on the Hoof Puff at the end of the East Route.
Little thing there.
Finally, Goop is almost done with the Goo Glide, a machine able to ride the waves of the surf all the way out to the Porky Puff at the end of the route to the southeast. Out of Date says his friends are gearing up to stop the World Eaters. There's one at the end of each route. The road ahead won't be easy, but he's counting on your support. His friends aren't strong enough to end this on their own. He wants you to understand that you'll all die if the tree isn't saved.
Porky Puff, okay, yeah, I kind of thought that too. Porky Puff.
He claims names have power, so he gave them these names to weaken them. For him, the Porky Puff is particularly personal. It was that carnivorous beast that took his leg.
Ooh.
Regardless, you'll meet again once you've played your part in the tribe war and the situation with the World Eaters.
Nice.
You're getting the hang of it. Quickest way out is through the roof where they came in, and the rope looks strong enough to climb.
Okay, I should probably level up. Well, that's quite a map. I mean, here I've been just in this little corner down here. In the whereabouts. That's Title Legend. Ooh, that sounds good. Ugh, I love instant ramen. Cup noodle is my favorite brand. There's other ones and they're okay, but I I strongly prefer cup noodles. Increasing attributes. When you level up, you can increase an attribute of your choice by 10. Pick which attribute you want to increase from the list. Okay. Oh. You also get 1 point that you can use to unlock skills in the Wong Fu and perks menus. XP gained in the common. Okay, I think I saw that before. That's from items and gear. Oh, okay. I think I'm doing fine so far in battling, so... I'll give myself more luck right now,
That's an improvement.
because I need loot. I want loot. Okay, first special attack. The close combat or range combat to unlock your first special attack. Let's see, there are 2 pillars of Wong Fu. The core martial arts you start with, and the weapon mastery techniques that you unlock with upgrade points gained from leveling up. So... I think... But I feel like my ranged combat isn't great now, so I think I should do that. Use any type of range weapon, but you need to learn a lot of special attacks for weapon. Use attack with switch. Okay. I guess it's gonna be guns then. You can use any type of range weapon, but you need to learn special attacks for a weapon in order to be able to use it to activate the Super Wong Fu state. Oh, okay, so there's... Oh, okay, there's the... Shoot. The dive. Shoot in the direction input. Cool. Sure, melee chain by fan firing your gun. This is a special attack chain an enemy with it will pull up 1 Super Wong Fu icon. Okay, wait, how does it go? Circle, square. Oh, and then shoot. Oh, that's... Oh, I see, okay. Sure, why not? You can now perform your special attack when you have the correct weapon type equipped. Once you've unlocked more attacks, you'll be able to combine them to reach the Super Wong Fu state. Wong Fu. Wong Fu? Wong Fu. Oh. Nice. Go to the mutations tab to unlock side powers, biomutant, and to upgrade your resistances. Once you have more upgrade points, remember to spend them on perks and special attacks in the Wong Fu and perk menus. And it works. I see, okay. Subtour specific, okay. Cool. Options. Ooh, nice. while infected enemies will attack their allies instead of you. I like that idea. To use Vile Bile, it'll make you spew toxic sludge in the direction you're facing, inflicting damage to all enemies hit. Yep. Light powers. Oh, I don't. Fatigue gained from making choices in dialogue or interacting with shrines, captives, and civilians. Some powers require a specific aura score to unlock. It looks like I have no side points, okay. Upgrade resistance. The higher resistance, the more it'll cost to upgrade. Okay. So... Alright, I'm gonna hold off on that just a minute. Alright, let's gonna move on here. Hey, look at those towers.
Know that the Tree of Life is dying. Its days are numbered. Without help, it can't endure the environmental change and assault from the World Eaters.
Best friends.
A signpost maps it out for the cartographically challenged. Let's see.
Huh. Signposts are found near locations of interest all around the world. You unlock a signpost when interacting with it. You can fast travel to a signpost you've unlocked by selecting it on the map. Cool. Open the map at any time, press that button. The touchpad, yeah. 3 point, fast travel. You're here.
Let's see.
Oh, well then.
That must be the World Eater that chewed off Out-of-Date's leg. You'll need a hat trick to bring that down. The World Eaters have made their marks on our world over time.
Oh, would you look at that? Hmm. I'm really not sure what that is exactly, but I'll take it. I like that the ears get droopy for a second after going to the waterfall. Because I'm wet.
That's not the first nor the last village it'll leave in its wake.
Like,
Look, a survivor. Glad to see someone made it out alive. He's heard the stories about the terror inflicted by the World Eaters to other enclaves, but never expected one to come all the way here.
your inner balance is two halves that complete a wholeness that flows through all things. Well, that's very zen. At times, you'll be able to manifest your inner balance through deeds and dialogue choices. Few are those who always act in the same manner, and our wholeness is the sum of the choices we make and the actions we take. The balance of your actions creates your aura score, which affects the dialogue with other characters.
He worries there won't be much left to save if this continues, even if the Tree of Life survives the attack. He doesn't know what your connection is to this place, but something tells him you've stayed true to your heart.
Interacting with captives and psi shrines reward you with psi points. They can be used to unlock psionic powers. Powers can only be unlocked once you have reached the required dark or light inner balance.
Anyway, he needs help and says it's by your actions you'll be judged, not by your intentions. He's grateful for that. You still seem to have a spark of light in you.
That's a spark of light in you!
Sure, I like the light.
What's there to like about light? It hurts to look at.
Not as much as it hurts to look at you.
Always making this personal.
And you're always trying to pretend it's not.
Oop. Just eat it and right out again. You've gained a sight point. Use it to unlock powers in your mutations menu. Some powers are locked by the aura score, meaning that your sight points can only unlock powers of the same color as your current aura, or those without color. Good to know.
There's out of date again. He must have missed something important. Out of date says you will make a better stand against the World Eaters with the support of a tribe, and there are two nearby.
Okay.
The Myriad tribe is likely to be a good match as they act on the understanding of the greater good and have a code of honor.
Sounds good.
Regardless of who you choose, it won't be easy, as the conflict between the tribes is worse than ever, teetering on the brink of war. The Myriad's conviction to stop the World Eaters began when the Leviathans rose from the depths of the surf. Siding with the Myriad's movement for wholeness in a fragmented world might seem like the logical thing to do, but is it the right thing? One thing's certain, though. Destiny arrives all the same.
I mean, I would say I'm a pragmatist, so I think I might go with them.
The Jagni tribe only ever had one conviction: to bring balance to the world by wiping out the weak.
Oh, those
They
kinds of
believe a
people.
cleansing is necessary to restore the world, and want to let the World Eaters bring down the Tree of Life. But siding with Jagni isn't necessarily a bad thing. Fate will find a way. Out of Date says someone needs to break the stalemate and shift the balance of power to either Jagni's or Myriad's side. He believes the tribe Sifus, Myriad especially, will listen to you and expects you to pay at least one of them a visit and play your part.
why would they listen?
He can sense you share Myriad's view on the world. The Myriad would embrace someone willing to fight against the tyranny of the Jagni.
Also, I
Out of
wonder if
Date will
those
be
were...
waiting for you beneath the Tree of Life if you lose track of what you need to do. Regardless, you'll meet again once you've played your part in the tribe war and the situation with the World Eaters.
So I wonder if I was more dark, if he would tell me to go with the Jagni. Yeah, it seems the Tree of Life is a Norse mythology reference, and especially since it has these long roots that, you know, that go out in the world and are being attacked by these monsters and, you know, all that stuff. But yeah, I think there's a definite mix of references, because there's like the Norse mythology stuff with like the Tree of Life and whatnot, and then there's a lot of like kind of westernized Japanese references. Like, you know, there was just the vibe kind of feels like a samurai's journey. They mentioned Ronin. What else? Oh, just said the tribe Sifus. So like the Sifus masters. Couple other things I think. But yeah, very a myriad of references in this game. Your current and started quests are shown in the journal. See the top menu above. Okay. You can change which quest you tracked by opening the journal tab and selecting another quest. Cool. Talk to the Agni or Myriad Sifu. In the journal you can find information on your quests as well as all previous tutorials and dialogues. Oh, good. Tree of Life. Okay, the big overarching quest. Destroy the World Leaders. Tribor. Dragon. Yeah, it's good that they've... It's nice. I mean, I guess when your story is set in a world that has been completely destroyed and remade, it's like post-apocalyptic, then, you know, you can kind of throw in all kinds of references, because there's no, like, single, like, or no regionalism, because there are no more regions, because it's all been destroyed. Okay, let's see. Oh wait, was that... Oh. Those side quests. Wave quests, okay. The tribes. The Myriad tribe act on understanding of the greater good and a code of honor. They want to unite the tribes, defeat the World Eaters, and save the Tree of Life. The Lilith tribe seek to build a perfect further. Regardless how many are in the process, they want to subdue the tribes and let the World Eaters destroy the Tree of Life. How about the Yakni? Oh, very samurai here. Very shogunate, that hat he's wearing. The Yakni tribe wants to become omnipresent and most importantly feared. They want to vanquish the tribes and let the World Eaters destroy the Tree of Life. The Ankai tribe believe that solidarity is what is needed to keep the world in balance. They want to unite the tribes, defeat the World Eaters, and save the Tree of Life. Which is a... yeah, okay. The Netra. The Netra tribe values liberty and strive to protect freedom. They want to separate the tribes, defeat the World Eaters, and save the Tree of Life. Sounds good. The Pichu tribe supports natural evolution and the dogma that only the strong survive. They want to vanquish the tribes, let the World Eaters destroy the Tree of Life. They just want to go hard. All these dark ones just let it burn. Okay, well, that's good to know. Good reference material.
Another fork in the road. It's either the tunnel or the motor bridge. What'll it be?
I did want to travel on the road, but I need to go in the tunnel to meet the Myriad tribe. Alright, to...
It's unusual that natural tunnels like this still exist. Most of them got flooded.
It's something.
Now that's a flesh wound.
You're unlikely to perform a special attack. Possible special attacks are prompted in the lower right-hand corner of the screen. Immune to the input while it is shown will trigger a special attack. Okay, cool. That's what I was trying to do. Whoa. Hey, how's it going?
Slash and dash.
Well, that crane dance is really something.
This area was beautiful before the tribe war began. Look at it now. It's a war zone.
Yeah, this trench warfare going on here. Oh, there it is.
That's the Myriad Tribe's fortress. Will they be friends or foe? You should head up there. That way you'll know. Let's see. It's a beaten path to that door. If you go there, you'd better make an entrance. Says they're wary of strangers. They're at war. They don't just let anyone see the Sifu, but there's something different about you.
Just that easy? Alright.
Sibi? La panen agin kan man. Gerat na fal hutut mus. Tugai la wute.
The Myriad tribe act on understanding of the greater good and a code of honor. They believe uniting the tribes is the only way to restore the peace. The Sifu is convinced that defeating the World Eaters and saving the Tree of Life is the only way to make the world a better place. He welcomes you to the Myriad Fort and introduces himself as the tribe's Sifu. But he was hoping you'd show up. The news of a vigilante Ronin on crusade crossing the Great Wall through the crack in Bunker 101 has preceded you. The wall that separates them from the other side? The wasteland you came from? He guesses the time spent there just left a blank space in your memory, as empty and barren as the wasteland itself. He's convinced you've returned for a reason, and is glad you chose to come here. There's something about your spirit that sparks memories of you as a kidling. He can still sense you're kind-hearted.
Oh, thank you. Yeah, that was a World Eater.
Sometimes one memory can make another come to life. He hasn't thought about your Muma for ages, even though she taught him a lot. He was one of the original Wang Fu disciples.
What? Yeah, that big mutated crocodile thing, that was one of the World Eaters. And I think we saw one trample the village, that big three-headed thing. I think that was supposed to be one of them. What about me, Muma?
Your Muma invented Wang Fu. Originally, it consisted of unarmed combat and the 6 weapons: the boomerang, the shuriken, the bow, the staff, the nunchuk, and the hook and chain. The Sifu says it's time to set the past aside, at least for now. Unrest is sweeping the land, and there are rivals in all directions. Myriad wants unity between the tribes. Their goal is understanding of the greater good and establishing a code of honor. If you believe there's some good in everyone, there's still hope for tomorrow. You'll unite the tribes and defeat the World Eaters to save the Tree of Life.
I'm done with that. Warning, says the game's end goal to save the Tree of Life. Choosing destiny for defeated rival Sifus is limited to unite or subdue. Oh, okay.
He was hoping you'd join them. You understand that there's no harm in doing good to others. The Sifu was waiting for something to tip the balance in their favor, and with you by their side, he's confident you can unite the other tribes. The one you should coerce first is the Jagni tribe.
Coerce? Quote unquote.
The Myriad were placed here to fulfill a certain purpose, chosen to unite the tribes and take control of their destiny. The tribes need a firm hand guiding them into the future.
And I will be that firm hand.
Their kin have run out of options and found themselves backed into a corner. Even those who desire peace have been forced to prepare for war.
I wish there were another way. Very dramatic.
You need to take the struggle to the enemy, or the enemy will bring it to you. When survival is threatened, there's no other option left but war. He wants you to focus. These are the new rival outposts your tribe needs to take control of. He says you'll regret not being on their side. The only way you'll learn their secrets, Wung Fu and the tribe weapon now, is if you defeat him. And that will never happen.
Well,
You both have gentle minds, so they want to wage a gentle war. A war that bonds as much as it breaks. Tells you not to be afraid. Your fate cannot be taken from you. Claim the rival outposts and earn the right to wield the tribe weapon. Once you've dealt with the rival's outposts, you'll challenge their Sifu to unite their tribe with yours and let your kin share land again. You were all part of the same tribe once, but without your Muma there as a guide, the disciples turned on each other and formed their own tribes.
oh.
Seeing you brings back his memories of the old village. Myriad wants unity between the tribes. Their goal is understanding of the greater good and establishing a code of honor. He remembers your kind and unselfish soul and can sense you still have it in you, the will to do good. Anyway, the memories you make with your family are strong and can sometimes come to life. Passing the old village on your way to the first rival outpost might help.
The old village. And wow, like, shit must have broke down really fast. If, like, my character was a child when all this stuff went down and his parents were killed, and then everyone, like, broke apart and made their own tribes and went against each other. that doesn't bode well for this world, even if I do fix it. Yeah, the narrator is kind of like the translator, which is interesting. That's a good idea. A lot of people find it annoying, but I mean, I don't know. Yeah, their little gibberish language is interesting. It's a good, I mean, they kind of do the same in Animal Crossing, so...
Even though it's now a different place from a different time, it is a place that'll make you remember.
But I do... I mean, I like it. I'm really liking this game so far. It's really... Oh. It's pretty unique so far. It's really cool. I just like it. Okay, so I think this is the World Eater. It's like the story told in art, and they came from the sea. We got little characters running away, and destroying the village. And just creating havoc in the world. Oh, is there anything down here? No. Yeah, cool little details. My little drippy ears. Oh, hello. Just don't mind the wet look. I was just, checking things out. Who's you?
Heard you were a somber kid and is glad you crawled out of your shell to help.
Yeah, well.
Says you should take it easy.
Oh, hey, I wonder...
Shine's happy that the Myriad can count on a friend as bright as you.
It must be on my way.
Understands you have things to do.
Oh. Huh. Yeah, because there's this little, like, grasshopper character thing on my shoulder. And right now he's got, like, a flashlight for a head. But I wonder if that's the narrator. Because when I talk, he, like, jumps off and stands next to the character. I wonder if that's my narrator. That's interesting.
Wishes you would just give up and let the world burn.
Alright.
Understands you have other places you need to go.
Okay, calm down, Edgelord. This must be a shop.
Offers you extraordinary prices for extraordinary things. Says there's usually a line, but today's your lucky day.
Oh boy, 3 of these, okay. Each vendor is specialized on a particular type of item. Melee weapon parts, range weapon parts, gear parts, clothes, or mounts. Oh, mounts. Oh cool, so there's rideables in this game. Things to ride. Yeah, that's kind of what I was thinking when I saw the grasshopper. In like the trailer and like the cover box art and stuff, where yeah, I was like, oh, little grasshopper Jiminy Cricket guy. But yeah, it seems like there's more to the grasshopper than meets the eye, I suppose. I don't know. Going to vendors and browsing their stock can be a great way to find better parts for your gear. If you're missing a specific part to craft a weapon, you can always check the nearest vendor. Cool. You can purchase items from vendors provided you have enough green, currency in the form of a leaf. The price of an item is listed to the right of the item listing. Green is gathered from specific bushes, or through selling items. You're able to sell items to a vendor by going to the Sell tab of the menu. You don't have to worry too much about this yet, though. You'll find items in green as you explore the world. What do I have? Clothes, weapons, okay. 14% discount, cool. Oh, there you went. You went home. Nope, I'll just take your stuff then. I'm on a pretty world-saving journey after all, so I need your stuff. Oh, I was just up here, okay. Guess I missed that staircase before. The waterfall. Cool. Alright, over here.
The gatekeeper welcomes you back to the fort. Says you should take care. Let's see.
Okay, yeah, I already like that one. Oh. Okay, maybe I'll explore that when we come back another time. So you really should get going to the objective.
Better beware,
Oh.
that's a mump up ahead. They were hit hard by evolution, the wonky ones especially, deformed and unfurred.
Oh, jeez.
Right between the eyes. Middle
Oh, wow.
left.
Oh.
Blasting everything to bits. Smirked. Slice and dice. The deep cut.
That was a little rougher than it should have been, I think. On the loot. Ah, come on. Man. Wow. Looks like it has not gone well for the others in this area. Oh. There's the treasure. That is, yep. That's a car trunk. That's what I thought. Okay, this looks kind of like a... Oh, okay, I guess. Oh, these ruins are very... ruinous.
Time is lost on this place, but it evokes a tingling sensation. There's something special about it, drawing you closer.
If you say so. I'm just gonna see about leveling up because... let's see. I should... I did get pretty rocked. I did get rocked pretty bad on that one hit, so I think I should
Nice work.
I give myself a little more fatality. Enough nuggets. I mean, if I'm gonna dual wield melee weapons, I might as well dual wield guns as well. And now I just need another gun. Oh, good.
Let's see. As time passes, memories fade, and sometimes feelings change. It's not about who you were, it's about who you'll become. This story is far from over.
I just shrink down because I was becoming a child.
Echoes of a long-lost past, like whispers in the wind.
Back in the long ago. Wow, the stairs are bigger than me. That's crazy. Oh, alright then.
Here's someone who takes each day as it comes. He asks how you are today.
Can't complain.
Then he wants you to know that if you find yourself going through bad times, you should just keep going. He wonders where you've been. He hopes you've been out at the lake, practicing your swimming technique.
Swimming? I mean, Wung Fu.
He understands Wung Fu is hard. That's why your Muma only has 6 disciples. Doing just one thing helps you get more done in less time. He thinks you should really know how to swim by now.
Bye.
Knowing how to swim won't solve life's hard problems, but at least one of them won't be drowning.
Make a compelling point. And swimming. You can swim in most waters, while in very deep water you slowly lose ki energy, and when you're out of ki, you'll drown. Fuji.
He says that wasn't too bad, was it?
Tell
He
me.
says a feeling that you're going to drown is a great reminder of the need to learn how to swim. But you need practice. Lots of practice.
Sorry, better teacher.
You need to rely on those who somehow know how to teach. Those willing to bend down and help you pick up your boots. You just need more time in the surf. That's the only way you'll ever learn how to swim.
I'm not made for the surf.
He knows that's not true. You've just made up your mind you're not. Judging by your Muma's look,
Oh
it
boy.
seems you forgot something.
Kauna
You promised you'd train with her before the sun goes down. It's time to go.
I lost track of time.
Kialdo male Kanauru Tono.
You know you can't make up for lost time.
Kalino?
You should know, practice makes perfect.
Yeah, right.
Puluta. Taifanamenuma.
You have to keep working on it if you want to be good at it.
Taifanana numa.
She'll see you at the village square.
I love training with you.
Taifanana numa. Kauna munta.
She says that's good. With a passion for learning, you'll never cease to grow. Here's another familiar face with lots on his mind. Asks how you're feeling today.
Found anything you can use?
His only interest when creating is that what he comes up with is actually useful. He was hoping you could help him pick up some scrap for a thingamajig he's working on.
Am I picking up trash?
He's happy to hear that from someone that's a part of the coming generation. You owe it to yourself to protect the environment. You should look for things that are recyclable. It shouldn't take you too long to find some.
New main quest upcycling. Search the rubbish pile. Oops. Oop. Yeah, these are definitely interesting characters.
He wonders what usefulness you found.
I'm not sure. It's just junk
He
I
says
found.
whatever it is, it shouldn't be left lying around on the ground.
Very true.
He can work wonders with almost anything and asks if you know how to upcycle.
I'm ready to get my hands dirty.
That's the spirit. You can't make a difference unless you get your hands dirty.
Get right to it.
He'd love to teach you to upcycle, and the scrap you found would be a good start.
Oh, I wonder if this is an upgrading tutorial. Yes, crafting intro. Welcome to crafting. Here you can modify existing weapons and armors, or if you're feeling creative, create entirely new weapons from scratch. Cool. With the right pieces, you can craft your own weapons. To start crafting your weapon, first select the base. This defines which kind of weapon you will craft. There are 3 different kinds of melee weapons: crush, one-handed slash, and two-handed slash. To continue crafting your weapons, select the handle slot. Ooh, look at that. Oh. Select the handle you want in order to be able to craft your weapon. To craft your weapon, press square. Nice.
You did well, but he can't help but wonder why you decided to craft a weapon.
I wanted something cutting edge.
He appreciates those able to deliver a sharp remark.
Hey, alright.
He understands, but hopes you won't be needing it anytime soon.
I'll ask Muma to teach me to use it.
He thinks mastering the 6 weapon styles of Wang Fu is more than enough for anyone. He's looking forward to seeing what you'll make next. It seems you have a talent for this. It looks like she's starting to lose her patience.
Oops.
You know she doesn't like waiting for you. She wants to see you on the village square right away.
Sorry, I was helping Gizmo.
Then you've got a good excuse. You share a responsibility to prevent hardship on nature and the environment. It's your future. She wants you to grow up and start thinking for yourself. You really need to find yourself before she's gone.
Come
She won't live forever, you know that. But she intends to make the most of every day she gets, especially the ones you share together. You've always followed your own path, but this time she needs you to follow her.
on. How about you?
Then start by meeting her on the village square and take it from there. She knows you're a free spirit, always on the move, like the wind.
Like the wind. Okay, I'm gonna need to that. Okay, I need to just get a little water and just take a quick little break. So I will be oh, there it is. I'll be right back. Alright, we're back. Alright, so it looks like there's something waiting for me right there. I'm sure it's gonna be a fight since I just crafted a weapon.
They look determined. Better watch out.
Toto.
He asks you to stop right there and wonders where you think you're going.
Thanks, Earl James. Good to be back. I'm ready for training.
Uhiga.
He says that it's not too late for you to turn back, though.
Why would I want to do that?
There's no way they'll let you pass.
Kopi amasuti.
He wants to know who you think you are.
No one needs to get hurt here.
You'll have to face pain at some point. He offers to help you get it over with. She asks if you're hurt. What happened?
They're interested.
She's there for all disciples. That's her commitment as Sifu. And when she needs them, they're there for her and each other. The most important thing is that you're okay. It's time to focus on your training now.
Clear my mind.
She said it before. Wang Fu will keep your body in good health, and that's how you keep your mind strong and clear.
Oh, interesting. Interesting take. Not the usual kind of like Kung Fu stuff. Like. Oop, oop, too high.
Here's someone close to heart, doing what he does best. Seeing you always puts a smile on your Popsy's face. He wants to know how you're feeling.
I feel
He heard
useful.
you helped Gizmo clean up. He's proud of you.
Oh, thank you.
He asks if you could help him too before you leave for training.
Family comes first.
He wishes that was true for your Mooma too, but guiding the village into the future and teaching Wang Fu to her disciples seems more important for every day. He suggests you get going and find him gadgets and ideas for how you can upcycle some old fabrics.
Oh. A laundry pile. Oh, there we go.
He's curious to see what you found.
They're home. Your stuff.
He's gathered so much over the years, and it's hard to remember everything. Nothing's wrong with his memory. It's just short. He can work wonders with pretty much anything and asks if you know how to upcycle. Says at least dirty hands are proof that you tried, and that counts. That you failed this time doesn't mean you can't succeed the next. He says it's about time you learned how and offers to teach you, starting with the scrap you found.
In Lillian, you'll find add-ons. These can be crafted onto an item to increase the stats of the item. To upgrade armor and clothing with items, select the slot and add-on, then press square. The back, okay. The back, front, and sleeves.
The style might be too edgy for his taste, but it looks sharp on you.
I like it. Anti-fashion.
Agrees. At least that way it'll never go out of style. You should take it with you, wear it to practice. He thinks you should. She'll be proud of you.
Oh.
He's looking forward to seeing what you'll make next. It seems you have a talent for this. Your Muma says it's about time you got here.
I'm here now, ready to go.
Hopes you're as ready as you claim to be. She says she is eager to get started. You don't have much time left before the sun goes down. But there's enough time left for repetition, and you need it. Training dummies don't hit back.
I'm ready to do what it takes.
Wants you to prove that with some practice first. Your Muma says you did well today. She's so proud of you.
Yeah.
Thanks you for being such a good student. Been working on a present for you, with the help of Gizmo and Wiz. You should go see him and find out what it is. You've deserved it.
I'll follow him.
Says he's always thought so well of you, just like her.
Oh, hey. Supposed to catch the thing. I have? Hey. Oh, I wonder if that's...
Catchy.
There it is.
Your Muma says she's never seen an apparatus as green as this little thing. It's wonderful.
I wonder what it
Figuring
does.
that out is half the fun. A piece of Scraptronics like this has built-in old-world tech that makes it a potent communication device.
Oh.
It's called an automaton, and it's hardwired to your DNA. It'll follow wherever you go and see whatever you see.
I'll be under surveillance.
You should think of it as watching over you when she can't.
Right, right.
Your Muma says you look tired. No wonder. It's been a long day.
Well, what a day it's been.
She's so happy you made the most of it. Rest, and you'll find strength for tomorrow.
Okay, so that's why the grasshopper has weird legs.
Nothing could stop Lupa Lupin from setting the world on fire. Your Muma urges you to blaze a trail. A burnt kidling will learn to dread fire. That's just adding fuel to the flames. Give it a last burst and you'll make it. Your Muma says this is it. The time has come. She must fight Lupa Lupin. This time there's no escape. She can hear him coming. There's nowhere to run to this time. The time has come to stand and fight. Whatever happens, you need to know she loves you. And everything she's done has been to protect you, your Popsy, and those she was chosen to lead. She tells you to stay back. This is her fight. It has nothing to do with you. History has finally caught up with her.
What history?
She had a life before you were born, you know. Darker and less fun. Here it comes. The past coming to haunt the present.
Oh. Oh. Yeah, I kinda don't think I'm supposed to win this one. Looking some hot shots.
must go through fire and water to make it out of here. Your Muma says you can make it if you believe in it. Where she goes, you go. Blood is thicker than water. You're in deep surf. Don't make waves. The surf goes where it wants to go. It'll take you to the shore as long as you go with the flow.
I miss those QTEs. I don't know why I'm so bad at these QTEs in this game. Okay, let's try that again.
Death is not to be feared by one who has lived life with a pure heart. A part of her will live on in you. The creature is hungry for more. Nothing is going to stand in its way now. If a sacrifice is made for someone else, it's not lost, but passed on to the next. Life must go on. Real sacrifice comes from love and necessity, when all other options are exhausted. The ultimate test of conscience is the willingness to give up anything to save what you truly care about. What you do for yourself dies with you. What you do for your kin remains. Makes you immortal in their memory. As the moment fades and is lost, the only thing that remains is loneliness. It doesn't mean you'll forget your past. It simply means you need to move on.
You now craft weapons and modify your gear in the crafting menu. Yay. Oh, what is this now?
The tribe's caught a fluffy hulk. Better watch out, it's no pet. They couldn't keep it down. Fluff Hulk's on the loose.
Oh. Oh well. Oh, you really got me on that one. Whoa. Not expecting that. Ooh. Ooh. Went right into it. Jeez. My last guy. Right, you got that. Forgot about that. Wait.
You gave them no choice but to take it down, even though they'd planned to take the Fluff Hulk out to the Farfnacky leaves and let it go. They've received news a Ronin had strengthened their ranks and were looking forward to meeting you. A group of myriad crusaders already headed out to Jagni's Mercadorpus outpost and are waiting for you there.
Oh,
You should
awesome.
hurry there and help them best the outpost.
Yeah, that was a very interesting character design. And yeah, the fire breathing was just a great addition. Yeah, if for nothing else, I'm just really interested to see what different kinds of characters and enemies this game will have. I mean, yeah, that's just... it's interesting to me. Crusaders? What's up with Crusaders?
The Myriad tribe is prepared to fight to the death for souls that will be forever lost if not saved.
Not sure how I feel about that. Radium syrup, right? Love control room. Okay. I'll take that, thank you. That is a lot of trash.
Toxanol was something called a corporate juggernaut, and our world still bears the marks of the massive ecological catastrophes they inflicted upon the land. The apocalypse they caused was the end of days for their world. But for us, it was simply a beginning. Look, an emergency box from the old days, when you needed to pack a punch to survive. Wow, bet that nut makes a tight fist.
Oh well. World Clunk Fist. You found the Clunk Fist. This powerful tool can be used to punch through walls. Awesome. It can be used as a weapon. It can be equipped from the gear menu. If you found a new weapon, you can now unlock special attacks for this weapon type. Go to the one blue menu, press options. We will surely take that. Point the wall. Alrighty. To use the Clunk Fist to smash through the wall, you need to have it equipped, then hold and release square. Oh. Oh, there we go. Huh. There we go. To switch weapons, either use the quick select menus or go to the gear menu and select the hand slots. Oh right, okay.
Tunnels like this still carry echoes from the past. Can you hear it?
I mean, I can't hear. Oh, jeez. Okay, let's try this. It doesn't do that much.
Wow! Critical. Cutting edge.
Enemy with special attacks fails one of those super icons to the left of your character. When all icons are filled, you can activate the super one to state. You need to use a different special attack to fill up the next icon. Okay, where are the icons? I don't see.
carving it up. Sure useful.
Oh. Oh, nice. This must be oak grip. Yeah, okay with for a weapon. Awesome. Wait, why is there an icon? Yeah, what is that? Old world knowledge.
That
okay.
notice board? Filled with the leftovers of used-to-be wants. You're getting close to one of those old Toxanol brick towns. Pay attention. The Toxanol Corporation made this place, and then just threw it away when they were done with it.
Threw away whole cities.
Well, small ones. Places like this were cheap back in those days, and there was plenty of space. Get done with one place, you just build another. There must be a track somewhere in this brick town. Just hope it's not buried.
Okay, so I guess the automaton is not the narrator. To have its own little voice thing.
Something could be under any rock. This corner of the world is called Bricktown.
Open up the map to see the area objectives again. Like... That's... Bricktown. Oh, I'm guessing this. Yes. I mean, I like the game so far, but it feels like I'm still not out of the tutorial phase. Oh yeah, definitely, lots of crazy, lots of world building. And this place is interesting. This is... Huh. More pills. Good, good. Always good to have pills. Yes, it is very compelling. Just these different places and yeah, all the stuff. Ooh, open this up. What's this now? Attack. Alright. Cool.
This could be the beginning of the end of everything.
Yeah, it seems like I think I've kind of gone into the game proper because, like, yeah, I did that flashback that had the tutorials, and now with this first area, that is kind of like the first version side path, side quest area. Yeah, I think this is just the game now, and I like it. I like the exploration because maybe that's just what I'm really into. I really like these types of games where it is just like kind of centered on the world building, and just like walking around and just exploring the area and kind of like picking up the hints and the backstory of. Ooh, nice. The backstory of the area and why it is this way and things like that. I'll turn it that way. Okay. Look here. Go to the crafting tab to craft weapons and modify gear. Oh, that's new. Okay. This is the outfits menu where you can create and save different gear setups. Yep. Oh wow. You can sort your gear according to different stats. You can scrap the highlighted piece of gear for crafting resources by pressing triangle. Good to know. Oh yeah, we're definitely wearing that. For a while at least. What else did I get? Oh, the shirt. Very sick.
Sharp shirt.
Why, thank you. Do I have anything? Okay, just jeans. And the cool thing about this character type that I chose is the I like the shoes. He looks like he's wearing chucks, which is what I wear like all the time, so I'm very bonded with this character. Oh, okay, I can just hurry, but whatever. Oh, like backpack, okay. Alright.
Embrace the day.
Oh, there we go. I was like, I know I saw an icon earlier.
Let's see.
I know what the map, okay. Breakfast. Nice. Oh. Oh, that is dapper.
Night falls like a giant around here.
Oh, sorry. Nice.
A flush stool from the back in time. It's an apparatus that sink-sunks yellow juice and brown bobs. Let's try out the brush away. See if you can off-chase some drip droppings.
What's not?
Seems like the tighteners on the piping need to be unturned correctly to drain the flush stool. Just a few moves left. Make them count.
Nice.
That's the kind of trouble you really want to wash away.
Yes. Oh, an add-on. Okay. Sweet. Okay, well, I'm definitely putting this on. Oh, but... But it's good armor. Oh yeah. Oh, definitely. It's like this game knows me. Oh no, that is... Is this, or is that the one that I just... Did I not?
Hard
Yes.
to see the forest when you're in the trees. You found the whereabouts, the deepest, darkest forest in the land, sometimes hard to see for all the trees.
Oh, so that's it.
The board mainly has posts from those that used to work at the chug yard back in the days gone. They don't make much sense these days. Not much more to say about the board. But Gizmo is holed up in the underyard here working on that Mekton of his.
Oh,
The Toxanol Corporation used to run chugger-chuggers out of here. Big machines on rails with smokestacks that fouled the air.
where did the rails go?
They can carry you anywhere you like. Well, anywhere that they go to, and then you can leg it from there. You're on the right track. Keep your eyes open.
Oh, I see what you did there. Great. Yeah, I like that too.
It's the chug yard.
Oh. I like that they kept in mind the animal nature. Yeah, it seems like there's a lot of small details in this game. And from what I'm seeing online so far about the game, it seems like a lot of people may not appreciate that, like all the little details. But, oh. Uh-oh. Uh-oh. But, yeah, I like it.
Hack and slash.
Who's shooting?
Tribes always scavenging for scrap, and the yard has plenty to go around. But they should have started looting instead of playing around with sprockets. Bomper bonkers busy ram-banging the door. This is your chance. This box once tailed a chugger-chugger. Now it's just off track. Close encounter.
Okay, how did you shoot behind you?
Swoop. Chop, chop.
Oh, look out. I do like Cyberpunk 2. I'm really all about that game. But, I mean, I did finish it. I'm still playing it every now and then. But yeah, I think... Ooh. Yeah, Cyberpunk just ended up really being... just unfortunate. That's all I can say. I still enjoyed it, but it was not the best they could have done, I think. Oh. And I parried. Nice. And I'll take that. Yes. That's an interesting theory. Well, you know, that's an interesting theory, but I think if that was the case, then they probably would have released the game in like April of 2020 when the release was originally announced, because that was the original release date, but then it got pushed back to November, and then it got pushed back to December. So yeah, and I mean,
Pang pang.
they had no idea that like the pandemic would have lasted that long. Ooh. Yeah, and by December there was already talk of the vaccine being made and coming close to it being manufactured, so yeah, they almost really like lost that opportunity. Come on. Oop.
You're in pain.
Oh, I am. Oh, wait. Oh, dang it. Almost made it.
Thirst.
I mean, I think bringing in Keanu Reeves was kind of a good idea and kind of cool because, like, a couple of his more famous roles were in cyberpunk movies, so, I mean, it kind of made sense. It was a nice kind of, like, a reference to, like, all his work. But yeah, as for people, like, being hyped for, like, a whole decade, I mean, like, to me, that's on them. Because, like, I didn't get hyped for the game.
This is an epic already. How it ends is up to you.
Okay. Because I didn't get hyped until, like, that E3 where they brought out Keanu to throw to that trailer and, you know, that whole thing. Oh. Oh, I've still got a ways to go. Okay. I guess they're... Okay, I thought it was, like, all in the one place, but I guess they're scattered around. Okay. But that is interesting. It's like... Wow, okay. Alright, well, it's one way. Oh, this one. I guess not.
Look at
Okay.
that, right in the chug yard. Follow the rails and you'll find all sorts of little treasures scattered all over the place.
Two lefties.
Who do you think? You're not the first wanderer in these parts. Good work finding that track. They can teach you so much about the world. Keep looking for more.
Yeah, so this is where open world can get very treacherous for me because like with
There are
no,
some gorgeous colors returning to the world.
it does look nice because with like no restriction, then I will just like go wherever, wander wherever without any, with very little direction or purpose, and just like trying to follow a waypoint. Like, yeah, see, I want to go back to Bricktown. So how do I? Waypoint. Yeah, I mean that's just... And my main quest is over in the other direction, and like I have no idea when I'm going to get there. There's just so much other stuff to see, and then also I have these area objectives. There's loot and old world gadgets to find. And I could like spend hours doing that. I could waste away a whole day just like exploring and doing that type of stuff. I thought, oh, there it is. This thing?
Is something sinister hiding among the trees?
Go. Ooh, shoulder pad with me. Spring stuck. That'll be handy if I find enough parts. And I can just craft second gun. Oh, see, this is where I came from. Yeah, this is where I entered the area. It's not there.
Never thought I'd see a clothes soaker from the long gone again. It's an up cleaner of unwash, the clean-cut way to unstain garb.
Right on.
You need to get the pegs lined up to get the clothes soaker rolling.
Oh, okay.
You really put a spin on it.
Oh, I see what you did there. Narrower. Oh, need to be level 10. Alright. Ooh, nice.
There's no time to look back. Too busy moving on.
Oh, wait, there's... Yeah, they have a lot of funny, interesting names for stuff here, but like... Huh.
It's Peekaboo Park.
Oh.
Young ones love this sort of place.
But yeah, cause... I mean, a lot of it is just like... kind of like basic language stuff. Like the pew-pews and stuff like that. Oh, nice. A large energy pack. Looks like drugs. Like serious drugs. Oh. Yeah, exactly. Oh.
Chop it up.
Yeah.
You're hurt bad.
You know, I think it is a gang. Gotcha.
The light is nearly blinding.
Yeah, I think that was the idea. I think they were like a playground gang. And yeah, came up on their turf. And so they attacked me. Oh, there we go. Nice. Oh, definitely. That looks kind of like that meme, or like that lime cat with like the little lime helmet. That old like picture. Yeah, that's kind of like what this helmet looks like. Yep, okay, right beside. Yeah, that's a thing. Let's see. Okay, these were the ones I were at before. Yeah, I know there was an entrance to the subway somewhere.
You found the track! Amazing it wasn't destroyed.
Oh, track.
So much of this place was just discarded. Lucky the track somehow made it.
Was this ever nice?
No, it was never nice. It was new once, but that's not nearly the same thing. Just being new never lasts.
Oh
The
well.
tracks moved on from Bricktown, and you should too.
Is that a hint? Trying to tell me something? Trying to tell me that I'm wasting too much time in this place? Because I'm sure I am. But I want to find the stuff that I'm looking for. Because there was that other entrance to the subway, and there was like another path. There was like a longer path going down some more stairs into a further part of the subway, and I didn't go down there. And now I kind of want to find it and go back down there and see if there was something else missing.
The best stories are about heroes. This is such a story.
Wait, thank you. I am honored to be that story. Okay, wait. Okay. I think... Oh no, it was here. Okay. No wait, yeah, I bought those things. And then I came up And I went that way to Bricktown. Wait, so is it this way? Oh, that must have been it. I must have just come down from the other side. Oh, nice. Okay, well that just goes to show what a horrible sense of direction I have, because I first came into this area from here, went all the way around, and found this entrance, and I thought it was a totally different part of the subway. It was just the other side. So, that's kinda sad.
You can always come back, until time runs out.
Wait a second. Oh, that's Gizmo. Oh, I should go back there. Okay. Right, let's go this way. Okay, now.
Bullets everywhere. Take this seriously, or it'll take you down. Yes, you can do anything. The sky's the limit. Now, let's take this back to Earth. Wow, you really took that all the way down to the end, in flames.
Oh, what's this now? Oh, bioplob container. You found a biocontaminated container. Collect the bioplobs and use these to unlock mutations in the menus or to change your appearance at biopools.
You always find good use for things like that.
Well, that was nice. Anything else around here? Okay, then.
It's a wonder some of these up and downs still work. Guess they built machines better in the past.
Yeah, they sure don't make them like they used to.
The spent nuclear fuel that Toxanol dumped in the surf had detrimental effects on the marine habitats, while the overflowing landfills contaminated the groundwater. Combined, this sent their world hurtling on an inevitable road to ruin.
Possibly. Was that the Shredder's goal? In
You
Ninja
have a
Turtles?
chance to change the future for good or bad.
Ew, Gizmo.
I need to brush up on my Wando, but I have a feeling he believes it was you that caused the bang at the yard. Oh, and he says he knows you. You used to call him Gizmo. He gave you the oil-greased hands when he taught you how to upcycle. Gizmo remembers you as a nice kidling, and he can still sense the warmth of your good heart. But Gizmo says how you experience a memory can be different. You know the story, but sometimes the truth it brings is personal.
I remember you too.
He hopes you remember that one time he taught you to upcycle, and hopes you've had some use for it over the years.
Oh, just a little.
Gizmo says he also has re-memories from the long gone, but unlike you, he doesn't think of the past, for it's gone. He understands history made Lupa-Lupin a big part of your past, your present, and soon, your future. You still believe there's some good in everyone. You still have hope for tomorrow. He says you should know that what's meant to be will always find a way, but history shouldn't consume you.
I want revenge.
Gizmo understands you still have strong feelings, but urges you to keep them under control. You've witnessed firsthand what it'll lead to.
Yes, that's the way. No arguing with that.
Well, this game does have a lot to form theories from, because they tell you a lot, but they don't tell you, like, why. I mean, like, yeah, like they're telling you about this world and like how it's been transformed and stuff, but like, you know, they're not telling you like exactly all about it, because like some of the history, quote unquote, has been lost, quote unquote. So like, yeah, it leaves it very open to theories, which is kind of cool. Yeah, groovy.
Sometimes your gut is flat out wrong.
Don't ever doubt yourself. You are number one.
Even the dark knows you're better than this.
Stick with me. We'll rule the world.
Would like to know if you ever doubt the choices you made on the path that brought you to this point. Would you have been happier going in a different direction?
I did the best I could, which is
Supposes that's all any of us can do.
yeah. For sure.
Hard to believe the world is actually going to survive. Just seemed impossible till now. Grateful to you for coming back and doing your best to change things. You were the only chance they had. Wonders if you liked working with the Myriad. They always seem so centered and so seeking.
You're mostly stable.
Thinks that's more than most are. It's hard to keep to a path like that. But that's not important now. Gizmo says it's taken a long time to bring the past up to the present, and where you go from here is up to you. You need to set the past aside, at least for now. He can't leave the Underyard as he has no protection against the vacuum in the dead zone, so you need to salvage scrap to upcycle the Mekton, starting with the old crate outside.
Okay.
You should return when you've retrieved the scrap. There's no time to waste if you want to make the Mekton strong enough to fight the Jumbo Puff.
Okay, yeah, but what's the dead zone?
It's the part of the land that suffered most from the apocalypse. It's deprived of oxygen, making it next to impossible for anything but creatures that were most contorted by the contamination.
Oh. Okay, wait, so the dead zone is like treacherous and has no oxygen, and yet I'm just supposed to walk into it? Like, what the fuck?
Looks like the switches need to be turned to match so enough charge can flow through the conductors. Just a few moves left. Make them count. Good. That's enough electric current to initiate the actuators and activate the framework. The day can't come soon enough.
Oh, okay.
There's short of breath and death to this zone. Better take care. He who half breathes, half lives.
Oh. You discovered the hazard zone. These zones are vast areas covered in deadly hazards. You can only withstand the hazard for so long before it kills you, so be careful. Hazards come in several types. Contaminated, cryogenic, incendiary, radioactive, and the oxygen-deprived dead zone. Your gear and the resistance you chose during character creation determine how long you can survive in the hazard zones and how much damage you take from hazard weapons. With a resistance of 100 to a type of hazard, you resist 100% of the damage from that hazard. Great, but... Ooh.
That's the leftover you're looking for.
Wait. Oh, there we go. Ooh. sure I'm not missing anything there. Nice. You found the climbing spot. Use the normal movement controls to the next edge. Jump away to stop climbing. Oh, cool. First, yes. Nice. All these funny little hats. Okay.
Pace yourself.
Oh, oh, oh.
Ooh-wee, that's biohazard.
Oop. Ookies, ookies, ookies. Alright, hopefully I won't fail this one too many times. And then I can get through it, and then I can stop streaming for tonight, because it's very late. And I should already stop streaming.
Could be easy to get lost down here.
Okay, so it's right after I got the hat. Okay. So I must have saved that. Nothing. Alright. Well, I'm Mecton Parts box. These boxes can be found around the world and contain parts for you to customize the Mecton. Cool. Oh, this big old thing. Alright. Bother Mick. Oh. Inkle Binkles. Face. Cool. Wait a second. Oh, wait. Oh, yeah, it does.
What's your choice? Dying?
Oops. Ooh. Goes.
He says that's enough to get the Mekton functional. You'll have an engine, a fuel soaker, a gun, and a gathering net, but no armor, nor enough oxygen supply.
What's a fuel sucker?
He made a suction device so the Mekton can use the black tar as an instant refuel. You can also use it to clear oily goo puddles, so you can pass and access hard-to-get-to areas.
Interesting.
He's been working on another project for the Mekton, a cannon, but it needs ammunition, and by that he means the scripts. He says if they're trained right, they'll turn into a distraction for the Jumbo Puff. The best way to find scripts is to go talk to Moog. He knows the ins and outs of every breathing thing left alive after the apocalypse. Unfortunately, this means you'll have to venture farther out into the dead zone than Moog's camp on the steep depot. Once you find Moog, he'll be able to give you directions to where you'll find scripts.
Yeah, so it's a script.
It's a little feisty and tough critter, a perfect fit for a live ammunition, if you ask him.
Interesting. Doesn't wait to make 10 jump on the call mouth button. But yeah, let's get me on that duck base.
Mekton is even mightier. What a glorious ride.
Mekton can cross the oil fields, but you can use it to remove the oil. Soak up the oil, get close, and press L1.
The grease monkey's Mekton is built sturdy, just like himself. Can you imagine how this place used to look before the dead oil flood?
Oh, wow, they got big.
Might want to hold your breath before you head any further. You're about to witness the breathtaking vistas of what's known as the Dead Zone.
Oh yes, of course. With all this, like, samurai and Eastern culture or whatever inspiration, of course they had to have mechs.
That over there is Steepo Depot, the cliffside that Moog hangs on to. Give your eyelights a chance to adjust to the dawn.
Oh, oh. Oops, shoot.
A climb stringer? How unusual.
Immo. Diava.